喂，休息完，繼續返學我哋入嘅，好正，真係有 Elden Ring 嘅感覺，玩唔停手呢隻 game。19咧，係啦，我要去邊啊？上咗野獸波，跟住好似佢好遠，唔係喎，佢活米村嘅喎。米村識飛係唔同啲。
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
換翻啲咒語先 ，Levioso 冰襲。火襲 ，OK。就有一生機咯又，挑戰完成喎。睇挑戰點完成法先。
Revelio.
I wouldn't mind a job in that.
翻唔翻到啲數嘅？等級2。又係呢啲。8塊，係咁易啊！哎呀
Lumos.
一定知喺邊啦，我知道咗，但係我兜過去咧。揾到你啦！ 啲。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. I question anyone.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
個幻影月咩？ 要天黑先可以。我覺得幾錢嚟啊？我先1114 ，OK， 就可以買新台啊！
Revelio.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over. Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this here.
Ui, 有錢，正。
Expelliarmus.
哎呀，
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Honeydews version wants keeping away from staying young.
卷軸都要買，買卷軸。
Revelio. Compulso. Accio.
佢廿叻，升咩天賦好嘅廿叻？黑魔法潛行升咗啦。 好難揀。 地堡呢個都幾勁。應該星而現行㗎啦。
Oh, Falcon, fabulous.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
生產越強勢，大型盆栽台係呢個啦。糞便堆肥裝置好似好正咁。買張大台先。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
有必要去轉萬影室啦。真係唔夠位用 spell。咪先，清空，跟住我要做嘅係。大型盆栽，唔係喎，哦咁牙位，咁不如整幾個啦。呢度冇嘢整緊，收埋。睇下先，強迫症又嚟啊！我爭少少 bit 嘅啦嗰度。 裝修。有大盆栽喎。
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
"專注力魔藥"要整呢啲。跟住就係諗剩低啲素材點運，唉。好，種嘢啊，搞呢條線。
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
OK。繼續活米村。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
3根掃把。
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Revelio.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists.
即係佢係 transgender 嗰
Lodgok
個
is
就
as
係。
worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him about Ranrock in particular. Where might
天黑先。加變幻幻術配方喎，好似好正咁喎。要梗係跟住就。任務好，因為
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Yeah.
Levioso. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
屈佢高，點啊嚟怪？
Levioso. Levioso.
Yeah.
Expelliarmus.
跟蝴蝶先。咩啊？我張凳似巴士凳，係巴士凳嚟㗎。之前買㗎嘛。我屌，仆街啦！頭先冇跟到。最衰就隻泥怪。屌佢老味！好似喺呢度啦。
Well, well. Look what we have here.
OK， 搞掂。鏟埋個蜘蛛陣先。
Incendio.
啊，有個地。
Incendio. 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 Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
咩嚟嘅？活米書。裂開咗啦。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
係錢正。
Revelio.
啲夜晚喎，可以揾咗啲咩預備員定乜嘢？呢個再上字嘅。
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, demi guys.
揾到一個。OK。哇！咁多層嚟喎。
Oh, please tell me
You have an answer for me about the butterflies.
有啦有啦有 answer 啦。
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
完啦。哦，完啦。花盒垃圾 conjuring。
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Rubbish。好，做主線。咦，挑戰又係未攞喎。啲配方獎勵都唔知點攞，睇下點攞先，未知點攞。啊係，唔記得係裝首飾，咦裝到rubbish。飛行坐騎。 唉，飛兩飛啫。
Revelio.
I'm saving up for a new room.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Oh,
Not saying I don't have.
係咁撞到人添。要入去呢間嘢，豬頭酒吧嗰個，
Revelio.
哇！個豬頭真係等等啊，等我等啊，等我等。繼續。啊！哦，呢個係
Revelio.
咪攞下先啊？咦，有喎，又有喎。
Mine now, demi-guys.
會幻影月亮。 睇下先。
Can I help you with something?
睇下我傾偈。
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona
其實揀
trusts
錯就唔
you,
trust 我啦，係咪？
very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus.
哇！有
In
去
a
盜
tomb
墓。
accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
OK。冇啊，去埋玩萬影室玩上癮。
Mine now, demi-guys.
有幻影員。
Revelio.
上邊跑入唔到去，到石。
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
咩啊？你都咩食緊罐啊？餅 ，OK， 1200都係唔好夠嘅，可以食幻術。哎呀，切個台，分辨施肥，真係。增加種子產量。呢個好似好正咁。結論係未得買家私住嘅。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
但個專注力魔藥係好緊要，所以都係去住萬影室先。增加咒語傷。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
咩啊？好齊整。哦，呢反映個人嘅性格㗎嘛，比較有強迫症。整咁耐仆街，佢估多知嘅。流水式作業我諗住。攞得。有冇知先？
做完啦。
再整一個支。
即係你今次入去。
呢邊係完全未裝修，不過呢邊就算啦。等埋呢兩支出發。 有啦。好，出發出發。哇！嗰啲有啲遠嘅位置嚟嘅。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
採埋嘢先。
A castle must have been quite stately in its time. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
No time to lose.
What precise?
Time to retrieve.
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared
Revelio.
not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
帶架路咁啊！咦，我跑佢就跑完啦，頂，跟風嘅。哦，前邊呢度。
Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
哦，之前唔打唔撞嚟嘅。不如佢開門俾我。
Off on another adventure, are we?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Okay.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
OK，
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
意思。
Revelio. It's sealed.
哦，
Revelio.
揾蝴蝶咯，真係要。佢叫魔術。
Lumos.
租嚟先啦。使乜咁巴閉啊？擺喺度，聽日先買啦。
但係呢
執咗3堆嚟先咯。
哇！有老鼠。咦？
擺咗啲餸入雪櫃咩？冇擺落紙架。
啊！蘑菇汁。
Moths. Curious.
哦，係咪一次過印晒咁就開咗門？
你攞個膠袋嚟嘅，而家我買俾我用㗎。
等下先。
俾你用。但係你真係冇好笑。
Lumos.
都唔係你用嘅。
Lumos。3個貼晒落去就搞掂啦，係嘛？哎，搞掂。
Merlin's beard.
點解有 Merlin's beard 嘅？哦。
Revelio.
これは。哇！咁拍到你。咦？感覺要打啲
This
咩？
can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. 我應該係開嗰度嘅。咦，2隻飛嚟嘅喎。Anyways。 Lumos.
好似係咪喺度啊？冇喎。
Revelio.
係咪推開道門啊？果然係。なるほど。
Lumos.
隱形住就冇俾人 detect 到啦。
Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
哦，果然見到啦。佢未見到我啦，係咪啊？應該未喎。
Revelio.
3隻。
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
王者的氣味。
Revelio.
但呢度係咪推得開嘅咧？試下先。好似真係得。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Power. 唔係啊，我着火。
Confringo.
係喺上邊㗎啦。
Incendio. Glacier. Accio. Depulso. Lumo. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
屌，我明。我在那邊，我喐㗎。哦，なるほど。
Lumos.
喂，你親啲。 解謎成功 ，go go go， 會搞掂。
Revelio. Lumos.
啲陵墓又做得幾正。
Revelio.
大家啲嘢想仆我啩？應該唔係就咁行過去嘅，應該翻轉頭先，跟住再。未行。
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut from the other side.
好多錢。
Revelio.
«中國加火球，OK。其實可以用速詞，不過算。
Revelio.
徽章 ，OK。
Down I go. No other way.
哇，認真嗎？但係有冇得飛？哦，水嚟嘅，所以就唔會跌死。我仲諗黑咁高落唔會死。好咧。咁有啲咁嘅嘢。咦？似喺呢邊啊？
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
啊，出咗招。
Incendio. Glaciers. Incendio. Confringo.
唉，屌，有乜知加
Incendio.
殘
Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
快啲！咁多就有啲白。又開始去研究啦。Lumos。
Depulso.
OK。
This looks even more complex.
Depulso. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Protego.
咦，會翻去喎。
Depulso. Lumos. Expelliarmus.
咩啊？哦。
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
3隻蝴蝶要點啊？但係問題係，應該下邊好多隻。哦，屌真係好多隻，街。
Lumos. Depulso.
但佢會飛翻去喎。 黃高，睇下呢邊我唔先。
Revelio.
睇下會裝嘅。 首飾。
你講咩啊？
垃圾。
我將個大湯煲。
頸飾。
打煲咗嘅。
色頸巾。
冇啊！俾我睇咗，仲有呢啲啊，你睇下呢個。
睇下先，好，係咁多。 解謎時間。
嚇？中意啊？
點樣令佢 keep 住轉咧？但係 point 係，哦呢個都會上，嗱呢個都得啦，已經知道謎底已經解決啦。你翻嚟，係用你啊！OK。
Lumos。
照要跟到，搞掂。
Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
感覺要大戰判定出嚟都差唔多啦。真係唔使大戰？飲定藥水招呼佢喎。哇！
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. Revelio.
好啦，入得，行得，高得。
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
其實個印界已經交差今次。不過好似笠咗好多錢啊真。
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
嘅9隻。直覺話我知直情用掃把啦。
There they are, the Ashwinders.
哇！被攻擊。呢度落。 上邊上去，啲麻煩。哇！正門突入嘅喎，瀑布。呢個 nice。
Revelio。
唔攞得。
It's exhausting, standing here all day.
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead.
Tricus totalis. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio。學過佢。實收皮咁喎。Renani。
Revelio.
You've made a grave mistake.
本隻抽緊，盡快上岸。
You come to the wrong place, child.
好笑啦！好收拾佢哋。哇！森林山怪咩料？你快我嘅，你快我。睇嚟改打鬼先唔得，休息下先。
Die for that. Expulso! Expulso! Look what you've done! You expulso!
呢度收皮，係時候啦！呢個魔法。仆街啦！打背脊勁啲。
Expelliarmus.
Levioso. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
OK，
Revelio. Revelio.
估喺呢度。
That's it.
耶！咩事？
This is for Rookwood!
好怪。
I'm just warming up.
Compulso.
Had enough.
Levioso.
You're only. How
Expelliarmus. Compulso.
My wand.
Defender.
斬頭，哇，好勁呢招！
No one to share in my victory. Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
信唔信得過咧真係。
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
咦？咁仲有咩主線？ 要等喎。
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Okay.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
好，睇下咩任務做啦。點心爭議係喎，去活米村先。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
The young today are...
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
$2000。切朵呢個好似不錯，辦法試
Nothing
下
like
先。
finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Three broomsticks.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion, an ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
EP. More fast travel.係有嘅，我而家翻萬影實時。
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
咁係捉魔獸，好似捉 Pokemon 咁。
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Our
first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
OK， 暫先啦。裝修之鬼嚟嗰啲。打邊爐啊！ 佢又唔講幾多教成幾多教。定期製造植物原料喎，不如整多個。嗰兩台都夠。缺水好似整晒，求其整啲，攞埋行得。華麗杜松手套，再勁啲。OK， 係啱啦，去廁所先。廁所，得啦。佢翻嚟，專注力魔藥。雷傷好似好勁。去咗上乜乜先？上博米村，出咗。
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern.
No,
The
you
cavern
don't
is
do it.
in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
喂，大洞穴，Go Go Go！
Revelio。
呢度都似啲雙開口，搶下錢先啦。
Nips in the hat, if you please.
Aloha Mora.
開到。
Revelio。
啊。
Revelio.
《南瓜汽水》。
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
迷人學校鬥篷咩料
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Mine now, demi-guys.
Shame Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Revelio.
The hand in his disappearance.
I should investigate.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Where?
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Là而家係應該勁多人喎，做呢個先。有裝。
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, 大洞穴。
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
收到。
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Revenue.
無辜精洞穴。
Let's have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Confringo!
Getting there. Just a few more hawk lumps to harvest.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
哇！
Confringo!
咪有呢個呢個就攻擊嚟。哦，なるほど。
Revelio!
成件事好哈利波特真係。
Almost there. One more hawk lump to harvest.
屌，呢個仲唔係 Elden Ring 嗰跳跳跳仆街？
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Confringo! Revelio!
呢邊有啲咩？有老鼠。
Revelio!
OK。
Revelio!
哇！又要打嘅。嗱，所以一定要到嗰度。
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Levioso! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius!
one less foul-hulking brute.
Revelio. Revelio.
"我嚇撚死老鼠，仆街！哦，啲信啊！
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
執都執到啦，嗰度係啲咩咧？
Confringo.
Revelio.
冇啦，山怪打完，呢度要做嘢都做完啦。Go go go！
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
一鳩燒死佢！上！
This looks intriguing. Wonder who lives here. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sorona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sorona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back.
米村啊，順便睇下藥材鋪有冇嘢買先。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
冇乜特別，一個垃圾。雖然想買泥怪舌頭。
I hope to see you again. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
種子我咪買。
你掛翻啲嘢入去。
Hello, be with you in a bit.
係冇嘅。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course.
Okay.
It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years.
Okay.
Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is.
Oh,
still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through, well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
直情係要即刻強化個現效。
Revelio。
呢係超級 Revelio。
喂，
好級掂。望下先。啊，唔係喎，應該開咗個怪獸袋先。
Only a hairy heart.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
你入得。哇 ，Dick， 你咪要鑑定咩？
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
魔像手柄嘅咩？紫色，咁呢個都靚啲。睇埋啲主線任務先。係咯，同 Dick 見面都係主線任務。獨足手都未攞到。
衫係着唔着㗎？方唔着？
我呢
堆
度先。
垃圾喺度。你着衫啦？
準備好學習如何使用找布袋。
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
睇下先。
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
請按魔法奇咒，按下，然後將我咒語做，哇，又有新咒語做，真係唔夠用嘅。就咁。
You got one.
哇 ，Pokemon 咁喎。
Everything's all right now.
$60隻。
Revelio. Do cooperate. What?
哇！真係唔係面足喎。
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
係咪捉晒啊？似係啊。
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Đúc 雀仔。
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Arrest them. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Depulso!
Yeah.
Arresto momentum. I'll look after you. Now, I'm only trying to help. Accio! Everything's all right now. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Okay.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
繼續捉喎 ，cash MO 真係。
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
我打開地圖撳 R3可以加快時間進展。呢條。
Arrest them. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
好難捉嗰隻，黐線。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Accio!
No, you don't. I'll look after you.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves
做保育
dancing.
嚟㗎，大佬。
It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
翻萬應室。
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
變動物園㗎喎，隔離房。
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Wow.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
哇！成個森林，小癲。
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
金毛菊與銅鵝膏。好，呢個，哇，係我嘅動物園，
Look at
私
this.
家動物園。
It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some
異
sort.
空間。
Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
哇！真係 Pokemon 嚟嘅喎，有個閃光嘅咩意識咁啊！
Oh!
其實都係錢。
Deke thinks the
係咩？
vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need,
Oh,
and she'll
真係
give
有得
you a
佢買
fair
喎。
price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Oh, okay.
Accio.
Oh, 8月收皮。養寵啊！ 哦，就即刻揾到佢哋。OK。望撚住喺度食。一男一女係冇生仔嘅，理論上係會噶嘛。
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
魔法織布機。喺隔離啊！唔夠位喎！啊屌！收埋支旗咁先。 步，裝備隊一個主要進攻嘅防禦屬性。呢啲咩？哦，OK。但我而家帶緊啲咩咧？啲 Hello Google。呢個字啱。哦，全部3階段強化。新增特性，哦，なるほど，哇，超有趣喎！特質1淨可以套特質1，哦 ，OK。
Came out nicely. I should show Deke.
咦，幾有趣喎！即係得閒要嚟。真係家政。
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however,
因為
Deek
捉勁
suggests you
beast
explore the vivarium and get to know the beast you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deek. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
À, 入下嚟真係好勁喎！好係上活米村啊！去到啦啩？開門啦啩？
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
誒，終於開門啦！
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvelous
真手
feathers.
咯，膠
Almost
肉。
worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to
係
literally
咁吹水
do.
喎。
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
哦，其實買原料嘅。
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
賣晒佢。
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
啲玻璃手。
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide.
係喎，魔觸手嘅喎。世界地圖。係時候做下點心的爭議。哇！呢個面具好型。萬影室都有喎。Okay.馬上帶你食係。
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
咦
？Revelio.
聊真未過。
You should consider carrying a protection charm. I see danger in your path.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
睇呢個先。40咯，貓頭鷹咯，真係，咦，乜做咯？516撳啦，34，OK， 擺定蜘蛛，攞翻下邊。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Ancient secrets bring forth.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Revelio. Descendium.
飛到。
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Revelio.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Accio.
邊個去嚟？嚇！跳落去會收皮。
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
新任務。
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Convulso.
I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
我屌，原來係你。係喎，點解唔做咩咧？復修啊！爭啲唔記得咗呢個。
Reparo.
爭啲唔記得咗自己有招咁嘅嘢。
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Confringo.
呢實有嘅。
Confringo.
If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Levitation 就係
Levioso. Revelio.
Going to have to get past this.
Levioso. Revelio.
會就咁跳。真係。
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
真係排除萬難喎呢個。
Incendio. Reparo. Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio. Leviosa.
That did the trick.
Revelio.
不過點心啫，搞咁多嘢。
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
hữu似唔係真手嚟，又應該唔係啊，係嗰藍色㗎喎。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Wow, 我知道偷嘢嘅 fast travel。呢邊有間小屋㗎，原來。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Allez.
It's torment.
Revelio.
Professor Black. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
大廳我真係未嚟過 ，shame。
Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
開埋啲火先。
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio. 發生。亂屋。研究下先。
Revelio.
Oh, 有捷徑嘅。
Revelio.
都游水。亦真係要游水喎，小癲。點解唔掃把咧？都算。
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Cross Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I'd perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Revelio.
呢個又喺度唔超。沿途冇嘢。
Revelio.
真係冇，都係樓梯。 鹹魚添。
Revelio.
又要遠征，唉，行到過去收機先，又係時候唞唞。哇！咁飛起。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
要收刮下。
Alohomora. Revelio.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Why you?
I hope to see you again sometime.
abandoned long ago, no doubt.
None of us are intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended up with an actual rat. Rave?
真有的。所有道。
Revelio.
哇！真係得嘅喎，好撲街喎呢招。Revelio. Depulso.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me.
Revelio.
Every time. Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay.
Repulsor! Arresto Momentum! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
These rocks have seen better days. What do you have in store for me this time? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Revelio.
travel was before I invented flu powder.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the reward. First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
What are you up?
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it
it is.
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
What can I do?
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier.
Revelio.
Bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Okay. 再同埋 uncle 傾偈。
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again until next week.
Patricus Totalis.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Someone there? Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Who's there? Afraid to fight?
Revelio.
Get this over with. There you are. You don't know your language. You are postponing the inevitable.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Levioso! Confringo!
I won't rest until you're...
Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Defender! Levioso!
No!
Confringo!
You've made your last mistake.
指揮官。
One less human to worry about.
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
I won't rest. Such arrogance.
Leviosa. Confringo. Accio.
I won't rest. You will regret coming here.
哇！偷襲
Accio. Leviosa. Defendo.
Let's get this over with.
Confringo. Accio.
You can't stop us.
Leviosa. Accio. Defendo. I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have
Revelio.
stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio. Reparo.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
記憶
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Reparo.
Be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Revelio.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Debolso.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Oh, 嚟啦！我在營地第2個禮拜，每天都見到麻瓜醫生。OK， 開始思考其他人可能是錯的，我有能力可以救助這些靈魂。
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
應該我入去。
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Revelio.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
你黐線嘅，我擺幅畫上去。
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
要學多組魔法先穩陣啲。呢個咩 ？Spells 啊！哇！呢個勁喎！ 哦，仲要萬影室啊，睇嚟。
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Of all the potions you've brewed.
唔係喎，佢轉活米村先翻嚟。食下嘢先。花月獸借佢攞啦。哇！好 high 佢哋。 呢隻
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
買嘢先，有咁多錢。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
OK， 買得其他。
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
萬應室，咦，真係抽手嘅4個鐘。條喎， 羔羊。
All the potions you've brewed.
都唔知擺邊好。
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
好，加埋入邊。繁殖圈添喎。玩具箱。 搞掂。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hmm. 收隊。好啦，麻影室呢度幾好，下次捉多啲奇獸。睇下主線有咩做先，解埋挑戰佢。哦，天文喎。OK， 好 save。我玩到先。哦，16個鐘。好，再講。